What's happening, you guys? How y'all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, and happy Tuesday. I am playing Crusader Kings today because I kind of wanna. I was joking on my Discord saying that I was either going to play this by myself offline or I was going to go ahead and stream it because I am kind of goobered out on this game. It's a fun game, and we're going to be, and I'm hard-headed on top of that, so we're going to continue to try to get our swerve on this in the county of Leon. And this game actually makes me feel like, rather than calling myself the pro's pro, I should be calling myself the loser's loser. It is what it is. Streaming, for whatever reason, makes me like... It actually makes... I think that streaming has a vendetta against me because if you look right here... You see that? I don't know if you guys can see that. Divine Right reached the maximum level of legitimacy. 3.8% of players have this achievement. Yeah, I'm a little bit suckered out. 33 hours so far. So here we go again. Indeed. Let me say hi to everybody and we'll just jump right in because I'm hard-headed. Everybody's like, hey, why don't you play the Ireland start? Because, that's easier. And I'm like, easy? What are you talking about? These games are made... These hard things are made for people like me. People that like to feel, I don't know, sadomasochist, Michelle, my one Facebook viewer, what's happening? Dragonus, it's good to see you. Radio. Dave D, Tommy, Wop, Wombadger, Sweeney Mark. Oh, yeah, caught the start for once. Greetings indeed, Sweeney Mark. John Doe, it's good to see you, my friend. And John Sagan, a.k.a. Sagnuts. Jump into 867. I already know what we're going. The good thing about this is that is that since it's RNG, I never know what I'm gonna get. We're gonna go with Count Olaf again. 35. It looks like he's fickle, zealous, and arbitrary. Got a +3 on his intrigue. -2, +2 on martial, +2 in diplomacy and stewardship. We're quite the ruler already. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. Giddy up. How can Drunk be so good at a few games but so bad at others? That's what I'm wondering. All right, so let's go ahead and set up here. Our object today is we're going to take over Brittany. We're going to try to take over Brittany, but obviously the first time that we tried, we got wiped out by plague. The second time and the third time were all just poor choices on my following you guys' advice, not doing what I would do. So we got intrigue perks here. I could continue on with this. Let's see, life in the weeds, like weeds in a garden, +30% fertility. We also have a seduce scheme power, +30%. Home advantage, seduce against own courtiers and guests, +50%. Unshackled lust removes your attraction penalties in seduce. Okay. Removes rank difference penalty from your seduce scheme. So this is all seduction. Your lovers are less likely to join murder schemes against you. Okay, so we're not. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna come over. Let's take a look at our character before we do this real quick. So we're at 10, 9. Our prowess is 12. 2 in learning. So we're not gonna go with the learning. Our intrigue is really freaking good. Maybe we should do intrigue. Player heir is 10 years old. And also have an 18-year-old that I can marry off, which we'll look into that as well. Let's take a look at our council here. Our council is just absolutely terrible. Can we change this guy? Oh boy, man, he is a bad priest. And our chancellor's terrible. We can switch him out pretty quick. What about this guy? He's as high as it gets. Our marshal is terrible. We can actually switch him out to an 18. That's good. And finally, our spy master. All right, let's switch these guys out. We'll go ahead and assign Cat Nimid, 35 years old. Switch him to that, and let's see. We can switch him to here. There we go. Perfect. Not gonna be able to do much with our goatee here. We can actually do a sway scheme. Can I seduce him maybe? Maybe I should seduce this guy. Well, I can't seduce him because I guess well, that sucks. All right, let's check out our courtiers as well. Now, I was watching this this tutorial on how to get these things off, so we can go like to here. This is what this is what I was told. Top realm. We'll go with adults, female gender, and marital status unmarried. And this should give us all of these guys. Well, he was telling me, and I bet you this has been patched. I think this was a 3-year-old thing. But we should go over here and say find a spouse, and we should be able to find a spouse. But see, these are all our people. The way that he was doing it, and I don't know if maybe I was arranged marriage at your own court. We can find a spouse. Yeah, see, it's going to just show our own court. It's not going to really show anything else. So, too bad we can't fabricate a claim. Is there a place on here where we can fabricate a claim? I bet you there is. Let's go to intrigue. Truth is relative. Enables the fabric. Yeah, we're going to go to schemer. I'm just going to skip on this. Let's see, fertility plus 20%. Intimidation focus. Intrigue is plus 2. Natural dread is plus 30. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and select that and go for truth is relative. That's going to be our first thing that we go in. Abba, what's happening? Let's get some income going and a strong council, build up some eco, and do some raiding. Yeah, so this is the short-term plan. The short-term plan is for us to get some income and to do some raiding. Right now we're at 1.5 in our stuff. I wonder if what is she? Patronage. Give me a +6 in learning. I don't think that really matters. My guy's kind of dumb as a brick of a bag of bricks, I think. Manage domain, that's going to give me a +3. So if I do that, that's going to go up to 1.6. So we're going to go ahead and keep that right there. What we're planning on doing is doing some raiding up here. That's what we're going to focus on. We only have 71 gold. One of the challenges with running with this is that we really don't have anywhere. We don't have a lot of options as far as gaining wealth, other than raiding. Now I could also let's see what we could do here with our granddaughter. Go ahead and send a proposal right there. Let him become our ward. We also have a daughter that we can marry off, and let's go and do matrilineal. There's no reason to marry off otherwise, and she's not really all that great. She have organizer, tough soldier, paranoid, chaste, and ambitious. This may give us a potential alliance here. I'm smarter than 20 bricks. Yeah, so if you guys have any suggestions as I move along here, let me know. Let's go with we're gonna go relevance, and I'm also gonna see if maybe there are any traits that I can give it. I don't think it's gonna really matter. You got one for comely and one for hail. Homely is gonna give us a +10% on fertility, but it's not gonna give us any kind of alliance, so I don't know if I want to do that. He's 7. Don't want to do that either. I want to take a look at this guy. He's a chieftain. What about this guy? He's a chieftain as well. A dwarf. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to marry her off to a dwarf. Sorry. Sorry if that offends anybody, but yeah, that's not going to happen. Has a similar strength as mine. I didn't realize that was right there. Let's see about this one right here. Similar as well. Maybe we'll go with this guy right here. Set your marshal to train commanders. Chance to get new courtiers. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and send the proposal for that. So we got her married. Go ahead and set up all of our stuff here. Our marshal, we want him to train commanders for right now. I'm going to go ahead and find some secrets. Let's see. Should I do it in Leon? I'm going to do it in Leon for right now. Her intrigue isn't that great, but, whatever. We're also going to invite some new champions. I bet you, what do you think that Alan's going to be like one of those champions? We can search for a physician, caravan master, or wet nurse. I don't think I'm going to really do that. I could do convert yourself and all your Norse vassals to the culture and faith of your capital. How much does that cost? 300. That would take all of my stuff. I think I'm gonna hold off. So some of the as long as I think that as long as I don't get like somebody doesn't do like a holy war on us because we are Norse. What is this? Marry another character, okay. Of course. He gladly accepts. Of course he does. We're gonna go a little bit slower than usual. As long as we don't get in a holy war, and as long as I don't have to worry about a disease coming in and wiping us out. Both of those things are possible, and those are very random, and there's not much I can do about it. He's actually Alan's pretty good. He's really good with stewardship, and as you can see, my council, he's okay. He's good. And what is he considered? Good. We'll hold off. Wonder if I can find him a spouse. Possessed. Wow. Melancholic. I want to marry him off to her. Albino. Possessed and wheezing. How old is she? 28. Albino catches top dollar. What is, let's take a look at our albino. Well, see, what I'm thinking about, right, is this will allow me to look at her. She's an astute intellectual, deceitful, ambitious, and lazy. I think I'm gonna put. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Marry her off. Have fun with that, man. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Hail Satan. I'm just joking. I'll graciously take the hand of your courtier, Guokan, in holy matrimony. Excellent. Wonderful. And I should be able to change her out. She doesn't really like me anyway. Right? Yeah, we can assign that. Beautiful. Of all the buffoonery I've ever seen in Jarkin's inane efforts to improve my relations with my neighbors, my good-for-nothing chancellors, nothing has officially acknowledged Count Alfron's claim to the county of Leon. He looked like. No, he's not. He's vastly inferior. Yeah, you can claim. It's like my mom used to say: you shit in one hand and hope for another, and see what comes out quicker. That's not gonna happen. All right, who else can we marry off? Who's ambitious and lazy? Was that did I miss that? He's ambitious. Oh, he's wheezing. He's a wheezer. Is that congenital? How's that congenital? Another good way to get recruits is raiding and force recruiting. Well, we're going to be able to, like, here in a second, because we just so happen to be our path forward happens to be with intrigue. We'll go with truth as relative, fabricate hooks, and then we'll start snatching people that way. But for right now, I could use a better one of these guys, but I'm gonna wait because what we're gonna do is we're gonna get walls and towers. We got about 95 gold, and that will work. We'll get walls and towers there, and then the next step will be over here, and we'll go ahead and get farming fields. Long road. This is the long goal, right? Despite our best efforts, agents have yet to uncover any secrets here at court. However, I still believe there is something going on in the shadows. I only need a little more time to determine what it is. Yep, there we go. Go and look for it. Tell me that something has happened. Tell me something good. Through my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended up in my dungeon. Many lowly cutthroats and pickpockets from the countryside and the cities await their fate apart from society, but perhaps I have a better idea for them. In my Maccabee machinations, I envision a forest of impaled lowlifes and traitors surrounding breast on all sides, a grim reminder of everyone of what happens when the count is betrayed. I see row after row of common criminals spreading out into the horizons, the plain stained in their blood. The little work we may go round up enough of these vermin to make my dream a reality. This is an act of tyranny, causing your subjects to lose 10 opinion of you, but we do gain 100 intrigue lifestyle. What does tyranny do? Many actions of a ruler are considered tyrannical against the law or religious doctrine. For example, imprisoning or revoking titles of somebody who has committed no crime is considered tyrannical. Did I do it? Yeah, let's do it. I've never gone down this road. I'm gonna go ahead and try to sway him. At last, my vision has been brought to life by the corpses of countless criminals. Corpse forest. I stroll with leisure to the ambient sound of squawking birds and the gentle drip of stale blood onto sodden ground. I pass by row upon row of nameless lowlifes and bandits. Man, this must stink there. I'm sure that any would-be highwayman or bandits approaching Brest can see clearly what happens to those who attempt to sow crime and disorder in County of Leon. Upon concluding my tour, I take in one last breath of the deathly miasma before returning home, content with my work. You gain the nickname The Impaler. Holding taxes are plus 10%. Hey, there we go. Popular opinion is minus 30, though. It's all right. They can fear me. They don't have to like me. Wombadger. I've never started with an intrigue and actually lasted. And usually I had a holy war fought against me the last time I tried this. My learning skill is so low. Look at how dumb he is. Oh my God. Other characters more likely to accept when you demand conversion. Wow. My Jarl, Freyja, stops at me in the corridor, grinning from ear to ear, and her hands are two fishing poles. Come fishing with me today, my dear liege. I promise you, you will love it, she exclaims. It's been a while since I took a break and escaped the hustle and bustle of the castle. If I do this, we could have a great trip. She gains 20 opinion of me. You grow closer to forming a friendship with Countess Freya. We have 40% chance to catch a giant fish. We gain 75 in prestige, which we kind of need. And Freyja gains 10 opinion of you. 15% you have a bad time. 5% you catch the legendary white carp. You gain 200. And we're of course going to lose 15 strap. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do it. You gain 75. And you caught a giant fish. Very nice. She loves me. Bad sad, what's happening? Imagine that, selling those beautiful human dog hybrids I couldn't relearn. My first stepdad's favorite way to answer what's up over the phone was, oh, just screwing with the dogs and selling the pups. Oh, that's hilarious. 1.8 income. So we're once we get to 95, we'll go ahead and set up a castle. So that's gonna, if we set up a castle, that's gonna give us walls and towers. Will give us a plus 0.2 a month, and then we'll set up farms over here. Wonder why no one's inviting us to their grand tournaments. Got another guy. He has really good prowess. He's a berserker, a renowned physician. Charismatic negotiator, stubborn, humble, and impatient. He might actually be someone good to grab. All right, so, and we also had a Norse Gale hybridization. Now, what I could do is I could come over here and swear my allegiance to the King of West Francis. That actually might work. I'm gonna stick her on this. Just gotta wait. Someday, Drunk will be canceled for something I typed. Oh, look, my son, Alfgeir, is more likely to receive a good education due to Countess Freya's tutelage. Maybe so, Sagnuts, but you and me will both be together. We'll have to just hang out on Discord and talk about that. You know, you can 5 years from now, you can be like, you remember that day when I said that thing and everybody canceled you? That was good times. Fun times. I would advise against swearing fealty to a hostile religion, my liege. Wombatcher, thank you very much. See, I don't know these things, but I could like swear fealty and then change my religion, right? What could go wrong there? Then I could get all the things. 96. Let's go ahead and do it. Walls and towers. 3 years left. Fear to ours, so we'll go ahead and raise our armies and go over there. Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Let's make sure that they're not that they're by themselves. They are. These guys by themselves. They got oh, looks like somebody's raiding them right now. Looks good. We'll head over there and see what's going on. Drunk will retire long before being canceled. Maybe so. He doesn't depend on 15-year-olds for views. I know, right? Thank goodness, Dragonus. Thank goodness. It's one of the downsides, right? It's like I could if I appeal to younger people, right? Then obviously I'd have to play different games in this, right? I'd have to do Minecraft or some other bullshit like that. But if I appeal to different people, like a younger crowd, I'd have to deal with all sorts of nonsense, you know, skibbity-doo and all that junk. But since but I would have a larger audience, right? I think I'll take my smaller audience with you old folks. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my son, Alfgeir. Is warfare really the appropriate direction? Let's see, is it? Could be. Since being trained and intrigued myself, I found that particular knowledge would serve me well. Surely it would do him the same. He is not very smart either. If I shape him... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and continue the martial focus for my son. We're almost there. Let's see if we can get some money. Keep it up there. Let's see if we can find some secrets. Ah, when we impregnated my wife. Perfect. Why am I standing still? I should be raiding, right? My commander Katnimed has been showing off promising new recruit. He may not be able of as noble stock as you, my liege, but on my name, I swear Gtheninek is someone you'd want to hold on your side. 22 years old. Okay on prowess. Good with reading. He shall serve me. Now, White isn't too scared to speak her mind. What a wise decision, my liege. My spy master Kraken smiles nervously and bobs her head at me like a pigeon. Truly, I have nothing to add. Kraken fears me too much to contradict my decisions. It makes her rather useless as a spy master. You can gain 100 intriguing lifestyle points and 10 dread, but she becomes a cowering counselor. I don't know who want to do this. Kraken becomes my my rival. $20%. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a chance. Speak your mind freely. Your position is safe. Cool. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son and heir Alfgar what he thought. He responded that the sentence was far too harsh for such a small crime. It's time to show him how little Odin cares. Loses the trait just, but gains cynical. This is a lesson of moderation in all things. Temperate, what does that do? Stewardship. What about cynical? Now I'm wondering, am I not raiding? Is that the problem? I'm just standing still. What if I came here? Go over to the Earl of Ormond. Drunk has no power over me more like the other way around. Ian, what's happening? If he appealed to the young people, what would the senior centers do then? I know, right? They'd have to like it'd be all like love, peace, and happiness between the Generation Alpha and us Xers and Boomers and Millennials. Millennials fit in that category now. The contemptuous Count Olaf, I've been corresponding with your Chancellor Lacarn, and it's been a shameful diplomatic display. You are not the man I thought you were. I want to sway this guy too. 93%, I'll take it. I gotta go. AM off for an Indian. Take care all. What? Oh shit. Are we about to get owned? Hard to say. We're about to get owned. Damn it. There's got to be a better way. Truth is relative. Let's do it. Oh, it's going to be close. God bless. How did I beat that? I thought for sure I was going to be a dead man walking. Cool. We got our first hook. Let's take a look at our hooks and secrets. Court physician. He's not really a good court physician. He's really not good for anything at all. I wonder. We could use the hook. Or we could wait. Let's wait. My son, with a tired yet blissful smile, Frazier presents me with a perfect little son, and we shall call him Ian. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? No, we'll call him Wombatcher. Wombatcher, you're just beautiful. Look at you. Such a cute little boy. And you grow strong and wise. And am I gonna ever, like... I mean, I should be... I am doing something, right? It says I'm just standing still. How am I not raiding? I mean, it doesn't look like it, and it looks like, hold on. Let's get out of here. It didn't look like my raid was all that successful. But it looks like this guy's coming to get me. Worthy of the ocean, longships are in many ways the heart of accounts. Oh, wow. How did I lose my money? Fuck. The bored berserker, behold, I am Diri, the ruinous. Bring me tankards of ale, women, and comfit, lest you dare tempt my wrath. The man screams at a gathered crowd. Evidently, this massive warrior is bored and looking to start trouble. Perhaps his rage would be put to better use in my ranks. Is there no one that dares to face me, cowards? What I wouldn't give for a good brawl. Don't want to fight him. He's 23 in power. So we lose. I'll bring you plenty of comfit if you join my ranks. You lose 15 to Deary, or we're going on a raid soon. Why don't you come as my champion? Somehow I lost money. That's all right, because he joined my court. I'm fucked. Well... so much for that. I thought I was raiding. I guess I wasn't. To the modest count of Olaf of Leon, I call you on to honor our alliance and join me in the Manx conquest of the Earl of... I'll accept it, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. We'll join the war. We're going to join the war only in spirit. To the impressive Olaf, in my work at the court of King Solomon, I have failed to find any secrets his sister-in-law Million might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. It would be simple to make sure that Million suddenly did have secrets that she did not want to get out. Go ahead and make her friends. I don't have the money for it anyway. See, this is just a case like my last deal. I actually got all the way over. I think I conquered this right here, or maybe it was this right here. All of these lands, and I had pushed the Kingdom of Brittany down to like 2 spots. And of course now playing live, it's just going to embarrass me. Just is what it is, you know? Oh, he died. Wow. That's okay. It's only going to take us like a year to get this. Put on that. First 2 horses dressed in fancy bridles and feathers, and then a wagon laden with coffers and people. Before long, my retinue and I are accosted by a touring theater company, all colorful clothing and lively people. My lord, an old woman calls from the passing wagon. I can see your wistful stare. Why don't you join us for a show? I can play the melancholic fool and gain an intrigue lifestyle point, or I could gain 50 and get an exotic entertainers for a popular opinion plus 25. How high am I? About halfway there. My stress level is there. What does my popular opinion look like? Minus 59. Minus 34. Perfect. Was he always rage box checked on your army? I think so, yeah. I don't know what happened. It just wasn't working. I was just standing, my army was just standing around. And it had like a little check. I don't know. She's almost got there. Maybe she'll get some secrets for us. She's got a really good intrigue. I mean, she's a Weezer and everything, but it might be all right. Do we have anybody else we can marry off? We got Denise, who is 29. My son Alferg has been asking for me for a spinning top for a long time. I told him I would get one for him in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. He simply waved my offer away, saying he did not really care about that anymore. We could, he can keep the trait fickle. We could change it for 15 stress for content or trusting. What does trusting do? Let him keep this. There's no reason we should not be friends. We're going to just continue to mess around with her right here. A commoner of Britain heritage has been accosted in the streets of Leon over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I would perhaps convince my Marshal Catnimed, the equally Briton of my good character, that I might risk alienating my Norse peers. Yeah, we're just gonna say the Norse have a more moral fiber. How's this guy? He's 24. Got a 14 there. There's Gandalf as well. 18 intrigue. Not really much of anything there. Have any other? There's another guest right here. Nothing there. You lost the war led by blah, 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 blah. So be it, whatever. He's pretty good. He's a bleeder, though. He might serve my purpose. It's a bold atheist. Whatever that means. Character is very cynical and significantly more inclined to ignore faith in politics, accept demands from faith-based factions, and use faith as a tool rather to further their interests. They're unlikely to care about piety and will almost never support religious authorities. This character is somewhat bold and is more likely to declare war on rulers close to their strength, accept or propose duels, and take risks. They are less affected by dread. I think we should go with this guy. Where is he? Keep becoming friends with her. Did this guy? Oh, he's 54. Getting a lot of intrigue. To this guy right here. I mean, because he has a 14 in diplomacy. I mean, he's a bleeder, but I don't really care because the spouse, what does it matter? We're back at Already Drunk Loves Leon and won't stop until he has made something of the place. Very cool. Jay Hodders, I'm just very, very hard-headed when it comes to games like this. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I'll graciously take the hand of your courtier, Denise, in holy matrimony. Perfect. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of this guy. He doesn't really do much. We can get this guy. He's a -6. We'll try to sway him up. We almost got Catman D'd into our little section now as well. Cool. We finally got enough money to do this. The next stop will be to add a holding in here. As Norse would conquer Normandy and form the Norman culture. Hard-headed works great with this game, I think. Yeah, it's because it's so hard. It behooves a count to spend time at sea with a salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and small escort and squadron out for drills, practice and pleasure. The short voyage has been exhilarating, change of pace from life at court when we spotted a distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all deeps. We can get the harpoons. I have a 50% chance to get 100 gold, which would be really good right now. If I let the others handle it, though, I'll definitely get 50. I think I don't know if I want to take my chances. I'll let the others handle it for 50 kahunas. Well, you know, the other thing, Sagnat's what I'd have to worry about it. Yeah, it might be great for views, or is it? You know what I mean? It could be like people going, "Oh my God, will he just let it go?" Has been showing off a promising new recruit. Another new recruit. Let's see what he looks like. 12 and 12. He's a forwarder, a reaver, a tough soldier, compassionate, calm, and ambitious. Come on in with your bad self. And we got a new lifestyle perk. Perfect. You can no longer critically fail seduce schemes. When When you torture someone, 50% to gain either one intrigue or one prowess. We can go for digging for dirt. Have I been like, have I been on her? Is that the person I've been on? I think it is. Let's see who he has here, if he has anybody we want. Rispo looks like he might be all right. Can I seduce her? Fabricate a hook. We have a 90% chance successful. 85% chance that it will be kept secret, so go ahead and fabricate it. It's a strong hook, which means that we can actually grab him if we want. This is how we're going to build our court. It's the Dark Ages and he's alive. I say that's winning. A dirt farmer? How do you grow dirt? Snow Beetle. I told you how much I appreciate your... sponsors. How are you, Snow Beetle? I tried to raid and it didn't work. It didn't go so well for me. Right now, we're just going to continue to try to build our wealth. Any major events I've missed? Not yet. Well, I mean, other than I tried to raid and I went all the way over here and it looked like I was going to raid, but they were just standing still. I have no idea why. I'm not going to take a chance. I got owned. We're going to try to fabricate a hook over here. How about over here? Let's see what his, He is a youngin'. Can I murder him? 69% chance. We can get a strong hook for 50 gold. We'll just hold off. I want to hold off. I don't want to spend all my money on this. I want to get. Oh, I want it the long road, right? Not the short road. Not the road where I'm like trying to. I need how much gold do I need for farm and fields? 142. So I'm about not even halfway there. But if I got it, I wonder if I got him. My steward right now is Guchin. When I had him as my steward, we would just be 16. It'd increase it by 3. I wonder if there's anybody else. Let's see if we can maybe find. Look at these guys' vassals. Caravan Master. That might be worth it. 21. Quite the steward. 90%. Fabricated. We're just gonna go all over and look around for people we can do. We're not employing. Oh, we can set a guardian for our son. During one of your lessons, my son Algier's chambers, I noticed a collection of rocks neatly displayed on a shelf. One of the stones stands out in the collection. It's quite rough, but upon closer inspection, there is a deeply red, brilliant hue contained within. He notices my interest, picks it up, and hands it over. You can have it, Father. You will become the owner of a rough gemstone. What does that mean? Learning +1. Perfect, just what I always wanted. We got something that we can do. Let's put this trinket over right there. It's gonna give us a learning +1. So now we are a 1 in learning. Amazing. Now, if I can grab him, I'll definitely fabricate it and then force him into my court. Well, I looked into this a bit after your stream, and everyone was saying to raid with the Norse. Yeah, pretty much. Problem is that I tried to raid just a second ago, and I lost myself, and so like now I'm just gonna do this. It's come to my attention, my lord, that you might be in need of someone of my talents. My acquaintance Virgils approaches me. Ooh. Hell yeah. Sorry, crazy person. Where is... What happened to it? Wonder if we can marry him off. We have no more female characters. Damn it. You're Norse as Sutra and feudal, right? I'm not feudal, I'm tribal. This is 867. To the impressive Aleph in my work at the court of King Solomon, I have failed to find any secrets. However, the truth does not, yeah, let's... Lofa. Who is she? We could bring her to our court. It's gonna be 50. We'll just gain a friendship. Can I seduce her yet? I can arrange a marriage. I wonder who she is. None of troops for the defending force, including any forts. Yeah, truce are similar. When does stuff actually happen? It's going on. It's like a okay. So Snow Beetle, this is like basically like it's an RPG, right? It's a role-playing game for the most part, and basically we're playing the dynasty of Count Olaf the Impaler. We're a count right now because we only own this little spot. But as we take over, we can actually eventually claim. Let's see. This is what we want to claim: is all of Brittany. Right here. If we can claim all of that, then we can get the duchy of, I forget what we'd be at. I guess we'd be considered a king, I suppose, if we got that. And it spans over many generations. So this guy right here is 39. He's eventually going to die. I have my heir. I think right here is 14. This guy right here, which hopefully we'll be able to he'll be able to take over. The garrison is larger than your force. You're attempting to raid a faction that is raiding you. You didn't raise your forces as raiders. You were trying to raid an ally. Was that an ally? That wasn't an ally. It was right here. It was the earldom right here. It was this guy. And I tried to raid them too. All I did was stand still, and I did raise them as raiders. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Yes, I did raise them as raiders. Well, at any rate, slow down my pace. I'm going to hold off on this and get and build my monthly income. Hopefully, we'll be able to fabricate something over here on our on that one person and increase our holdings. What just happened? Named King Solomon has lost against petty King Alfred of Wessex in Britain War, which means that it would be a perfect time for us to attack. I'm not going to. Yeah, see, look. It's still vastly superior to ours. Never mind. You take all of our France. What's the goal today? I'm just trying to stay alive. How do you like my stew, my lord? Mixed in with pieces of vegetables are fatty chunks of meat, the stringy textures interrupted with what looks to be short, sparse fur. When asked about the ingredients, my private cook, Ingfrey, only smiles and tries to placate me. My only wish is to serve you, my lord. Oh, yeah? Come, my concubine. There you go. Or giving me food and telling me that whatever I wish is at my fingertips. See, intrigue challenge. Wow, she's actually better at intrigue than I am. 0% chance. I managed to sneak and hole my way into the kitchen. You gain 50 intrigue. 100 she managed to keep the recipe secret. We ate a good meal, we get a small health boost, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I wonder if I can replace. Now that she's my concubine, can I replace? I can. Look at that intrigue. Oh, I'm blocked until July 873. Really? She's my woman. Oh, it's because she's in 5 months. She's over there. Never mind. We're gonna get everybody on our side. Drunk is about to thank her for her service, right? How you doing, little girl? We're gonna try to take over Brittany today. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, but I'm gonna try to take over a majority of it. I'm just gonna hold. Right now, I'm just trying to increase my holdings. So we're taking our time with it. There's no reason to rush. The only thing that's gonna kill me in between now and then is either gonna be a holy war. You know, which is possible because this king right here and the France king can like really fuck me up, or I could die from like have my entire dynasty killed from like smallpox or something like that, the plague. I don't know. But right now, I mean, this is the best that we're gonna do. Take a look at our champions. Look at my champion, plus 30 in prowess. He is a monster. Unbelievable. Maybe we should find a spouse for this guy. This young beauty right here. The 12 in diplomacy, not really much of anything else. We could do mod. To the impressive Count Olaf of Leon, I accept your marriage proposal. Your courtier Deary and my acquaintance Maud will be joined in holy matrimony. May their union bring happiness and fulfillment. Excellent. Make sure you're in the province that has a holding. Lots of tribal provinces are empty. Yeah, I tried to go in. I actually went into the one that has a holding, and it just showed that my people were standing still. I don't really understand it. Ah, we've uncovered a secret. Oh, he's a non-believer. We blackmail him. He has a 57% chance to, we'll blackmail him. See what happens. See if we can establish his hook. Well, there's a misguided sense of pride, a fear of some greater reprisal, claims that I have no sway over it. All right, let's just expose you. You're gonna go to jail. Just is what it is. Sorry about that. Oh well. It is to my detriment, though, as I play more sentimentally than strategically. Yeah, so like a lot of people, like the reason why I never really got into this game was because it just felt like a game of Risk, where you're like just like trying to acquire countries, and that's pretty much it. But really, that's not the crux of the game. The crux of the game is to make sure that your dynasty survives, right? Like right now, I have like some children. Obviously, I have a concubine that thinks somewhat highly of me, and she's actually going to be pretty damn good if I can ever get her over here. She has an excellent base for intrigue. Maybe I will do that. But yeah, so the whole idea. I mean, obviously you want to conquer stuff, but that's not the major thing. And see, right now we're in a Confederate partition. So what that means, right now we only have one holding, which means that's going to all go to Algor. But if we had 2 or 3, then those would be partitioned off, and we'd have to battle for them again. Unless, of course, we could gain all of this property before he dies, and then we could turn that into, if we had the money, into making this a duchy title, and then letting that carry off into one person. It seems like it take a long time to learn this game. It might be too smart for me. It also seems heavily micromanaged. There's a lot of micromanagement to it. Yeah, it's not as bad as long as you're not speeding up. Like, as long as you don't do anything that's like. I mean, okay, so when I've the first time I played this, I had more of not as good of an understanding of it. And Snow Beetle, you'd be fine with this. You just have to follow the situations pretty quickly. So when you first start, the first thing you want to do is you want to look in here and see what all you need to do, because it's going to give you some suggestions. I haven't employed a court physician because I'm trying to get more money. The second thing you're going to want to do is go into your council and start to like find things that are like, he has very poor learning skills, and I don't think there's anybody that I can do. I could actually get Otter up here if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. That's fine. We'll be friends instead. Why can't we be friends? And so you're wanting to replace these, and this is your court right here. All these people. Now I could actually employ him if I wanted to, but if I do, it's going to cost me 60. And right now, what we're trying to do is, fuck, I'm fucked. All right, let's levy. This is what I was worried about. We're gonna wait and see what happens. Might have made contact with Valance, a servant in my acquaintance Hamlin's castle. With the right incentive, he's willing to start some whispers about Hamlin not being as nearly stated as it seems. We're at war with somebody. Wessex. Where's Wessex? Let's speed it up and see what happens. Here they come. They have 8 knights, Husk girls, light footmen, armored footmen. All we have is Husk girls with 1 champion. Oh, we're about to get murdered. This is going to be the end of us. Look at this. Alfred the Great himself tried to marry the kid Ovar to the boneless, the bonelessest kid. We're dead. We're pretty much dead. We had they just grabbed my chancellor. And this is what I was worried about. Like, I mean, when you're playing the Norse, one of the things you have to really worry about pretty quick is Holy Wars. Holy Wars will wreck you. I mean, I'm surprised that one of these guys didn't try to. They didn't try to come and get me as well. Because these guys can declare holy war on me, these guys can declare holy war on me too. And a lot of times they'll just jump the gun. I wonder if there's anybody, do we have any allies? I don't think we do. Well, this guy's 16. Let's see if we can find a spouse. Is there no way that I can, you know you want peace? What just happened? I just got an ally. Why won't they do it? You can still call him. Need alliances fast with other Norse people. So how do I call him? Can't do it there. Call to war. Can I marry off anybody else? He'll likely come to your army. Well, hopefully so. Because we don't have a lot of time here. $20 days. Can you get here in 20 days? That's the question. Please come. Please come. We got 3 months left. What a tired and blissful smile. Freya presents me with a perfect little son, and we shall call him Ian. The shit show's about to go down. Of course, you know, you gotta move your army. He'll likely come to your army. You gotta move your army closer. I don't have an army. Oh yeah, I do have an army, don't I? I didn't realize I walked over there. The irony of the dwarf being your ally. Was he? Did what? Oh, thank goodness. I thought maybe he had married a dwarf. Look how much littler he looks than her. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Hamlin has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruition. Curses. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Here we go. Oh yeah. I can hear it echoing down the corridor, light giggles occasionally breaking onto the full peals of laughter. As I round the corner, the culprits are revealed. Alfegar, with judging by a discarded book strewn across the table, his studies are very much abandoned, and his brother Ian clutched in his arms. The baby burbles happily as Algaea peeks through his fingers at him, the two of them giggling happily. Gains tight knit for 25 years, or I can actually increase his, I gain 20 stress there. He's a 6. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Game over. I lost all my titles and became landless. For years, you have followed the dynasty of Jarna, but it has remained obscure and soon will be forgotten. We'll exit to the main menu. We're gonna try one more time. One more time. We've only been in this for an hour. At least it wasn't 2 hours, you know? You can only raid if you fulfill one of those conditions, being tribal, having an unreformed faith, realm size 12 or below with the practice pirates cultural tradition. The unfortunate part of Alfred the Great is one of the strongest commanders. We're gonna jump back in. We're gonna try it. When you fail, try and try again. I wasn't really the intrigue a tree, knowledge tree, is not something that I'm really all that excited about. Or Snow Beetle, if you're still here, I'll show you all the stuff of like how to understand this. The way I understand it, at least. I mean, I can kind of go over like what I know and what makes it good. Go back to 867, play as our own ruler, and we're gonna try Olaf again. Oh, we're gonna get Olaf until we can do it. Could go and try the total war tactic of assassinating everyone. I think that's the only way that you can play that. So let's go ahead and start this. Oh, look at this guy. Isn't he just a cutie? He's a dwarf. Ah, hellfire. I got a dwarf as that player heir? Really? Am I a dwarf? How did we get a dwarf with 2 regular people? Fuck, and it's gonna be intrigue again, I guarantee you. All right, so you can choose your, oh no, we got a learning one, that's good. You can choose one of your lifestyles, that's the first thing to do, and I actually like learning because I can do faithful, I can come to learn on the job. We're gonna do a scholarship focus, it's gonna give me a +3 in learning. We'll go ahead and select that. I like that or martial, I think, the best. This is our council right here. So we go about and we start looking for the top person for diplomacy, which, as you can see, there's not really much here. We can also come down here and look for our money guy, and 11's going to be the best. What's our marshal look like? 7. We don't have anybody really all that good. I do have a 13 here. She's a courtier. We'll go ahead and assign her. Oh, my dwarf is like, look how smart he is. So we're gonna go ahead and fire him. Hell yeah! And I get a buff automatically. How cool is that? All right, let's see if there's anybody we can marry off. So the first thing you do is you're gonna come over here to the current situation. It's gonna tell you what all you can do. Like your son and heir Magnus 18 can marry. So we're gonna go ahead and see if we can maybe find somebody that we can marry off to. Let's take a look. 20 right here in marshalling. I don't know if they're gonna allow a marshal to be a woman. They will allow her to be a. Oh, we got all sorts of people. Let's go ahead and get her married off to here. He has a congenital trait, but that'll be all right. What does she look like? Fortune builder, diligent, stubborn, and patient. I think I can make her a steward, but I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, this probably is one of the hardest starts. Yeah, it feels like it. They won't let a girl be a courtier, right? I don't think they will. Scaly. Women can be Spire, Master, and Priest. Got it. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, that doesn't even matter. We can get Unra. A smart dwarf. It's going to cost us 300 crown points for her, though. Okay, here we got this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this and proposal. Go ahead and invite champions. That covers that. Station our unstationed men right here. I might go ahead and hire him. He's such a good steward. I should be able to hire him pretty quick. And we can join. Let's go ahead and join this. We have to leave within, let's see, what this. We'll start with a recital contest. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to do that. Because I think that has learning, so we should be okay with that. We'll go ahead and hire mercenary guards. It looks like it's all plain, so... I'm also hire a forest guard as guide as well. Sit over there. Also, if their prowess is above 12, I believe they can be made a shield maiden or champion. Okay. So much stuff to learn. I've noticed that Megan avoids me more than usual. He always sits at the opposite end of the table whenever we're invited to a feast and consistently refuses my company while camping. We might not have the best of relationships, but that attitude is starting to tire me, especially when I overhear him defaming Olaf as a brash scullion. It'd be a way better count than him. You win the fight against Meg. He's probably much better than me, isn't he? I don't know. Yeah, he's a little bit better. You imprison Megan. I don't know if I want to do that. Get out of my sight. He leaves the court, or is that the wind I hear? None of these are good. He's a marshal. Get out of my sight. Leave. I've seen the world and beholden many my wonders, but in my travels I've never beheld such beauties as the ones I've seen in Montague. Truly, French women are a cut above all the rest. One particular fascinating specimen has taken my eyes late. A peasant woman by the name of Deuce, a pretty little firebrand. She is far too pleasing to my eye to spend her days slaving away. She is beautiful, very pretty. Lustful, greedy. You know, be my side. Man, I'm just gonna gain stress all over the place. Let's oh, she's my concubine automatically. Perfect. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I'm Angelbert of Isle of de France. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. So on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. I have no interest in either fighting you. Yeah, his prowess isn't that good. You might be less valuable after I win. I don't have a really good chance of winning. I have 53% that he joins my court, though. Angelbert was fiercely trampled. Okay, so we can do things in here. We can go to the tent camp. We can go to the artisan quarters. Or maybe we just won't do anything. Doesn't look like we're reciting anything. Because I didn't qualify. We're just gonna stop right here. Yeah. All those funny Frenchmen. Meanwhile, we're missing a marshal. I don't really care about this guy. I mean, he's just really not useful to me at all. One last verse, and then we're done. Got a little stress. Go to the tavern. Can we do that? I don't care about this. If I can't recite my poetry, who cares? Yeah, whatever. Well, that was a wasted moment. Journeying through Penverve, I pass a peculiar-looking tent splayed open with its yet peculiar-looking occupant inside. Come in, oh mighty count. I can tell you how many miles to go, and I can offer you reading of your future travels for a modest price. A strange man has piqued the interest of my entourage, but am I willing to pay for a reading? If I pay $5, I can lose 11 stress. I could also gain a travel good omen. Or I could just hire him. He's pretty good with learning. 78 years old, though. Let him join our court. Oh, does he? Where's that old man? No, we'll just let him die. Guy? No, this isn't the guy. This is a different guy. Look at that. Oh, I have to hire him? Was he a zealous Catholic? I didn't even notice. I don't see him as being a... Maybe that's not the guy. Oh, the zealous guy, yeah. I don't know if I have anybody that I can marry him to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anybody. Yeah, I don't have anybody. No girls. It's the same problem that I ran into last time. We're going to try to raid again. Fear to R. So we are going to try to raid. Let's go ahead and raise our armies. There we go. And we're going to come all the way over here. That looks like that's been raided. That hasn't. It's similar to ours, so. Fear to ours. So you saw that I did it at Raises Raiders. Let's see if we will get this. I did not even check to see if maybe this guy. No. See, it says I'm standing still. See that? Why only 527 troops? Not enough troops. My son seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. He slipped underneath one of the tables and they're hid from people for the entire meal. We can do is shy. I could actually get him to become impatient or gluttonous. Let's go ahead and just keep him shy. Yeah, I mean, do I not have enough people? Is that the problem? Oh, wait a minute. Did I get raid loot? Maybe I did. I mean, what does it mean, Wombat? Raid loot 15. It looks successful to me. Well, we'll see if it worked. I'm not going to lose my people. We have 80. Let's see if it said 15. I don't think that we had enough time to raid. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If I didn't raid, I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Your army has 043, meaning it has 0 gold and 43 capacity. The 15 was a potential from raiding the town. I tried, but it wouldn't let me raid it. You need about 1,000 troops to raid. Got it. I think I'm better off, and you tell me if I'm wrong about this. I think I'm better off going and grabbing Allen. He's a 16 in Marshall. Plus his stewardship is so good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're gonna lose 80, but how do you get him to convert? So much stuff that I don't know about this game. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculations, we're less than a century away. However, my son and heir Magnus urges me to keep it to myself. I'm going to consult with my go-doer, who happens to be my son. Look at my little son. My son. I could actually, yeah, let's do that. That's actually a really good deal because it improved my my stuff. Are clicking at the bottom? Okay, let's see what the other courtiers we need. I was hoping to get this guy too. So if I click him, grant titles, imprison, sway, arrange marriage. We have nobody to marry him off as, which is a crying shame, because he has 23 in learning. I've impregnated her. The transmutation of lead to gold has long been the dream. Nothing else that's worth investigating. I can gain a lifestyle perk, or I could do logical thinking for 5 years. Learning +1. That's only for 5 years, though. I can gain 100 piety. I'm at 129 piety right now. Let's investigate. The first regions I need to obtain is lead sugar, an ingredient used to sweeten wines. I could find a supplier to import what I need, though it would be expensive. Alternately, I can cheaply manufacture my own by burning metallic lead and dissolving the ashes into vinegar. I could lose 50. I don't have that, so I could actually learn this. Possible outcomes: you gain 100 learning lifestyle experience. The lead fumes give you a headache, and you gain chronic headache for 20 years, or you gain 25. Or you can just gain 50. What is chronic head like? That's going to be a stress gain of +10%. We'll just do 50. Don't want to take a chance. And awesome, we have plagues that are spreading. There's one in Somerset. Wherever that is. Did I increase my levies? I need to get up to 1,000 according to you, right? If I increase them, My men at arms. Yeah, whatever. Can't believe that the Holy War took me down. Perfect little son. We'll call him Wombadger again. Wom Wom. Wom Wom. So we're really going the long route on this. I feel good about this one. As long as we don't get a holy war called against us, I think we'll be fine. Everything's gonna go fine. I'll speed her up a little bit. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. I could gain 300, and my son would get a weak hook on me. Spend 50. Go ahead and do this right here. Let him get a weak hook. We're almost there to yet another good focus. I really need to increase my money. A merchant has sent me samples of seeds, plants she claims are good for health and mind. I must admit I have little experience in nurturing plants, but how hard can it be? We can actually do a private garden, which would give us herbalist, learning +2, and what is the percentage of that? 22%. The project fails, but you learn a lot. We can get +1 in learning. Or we could just get money. 13% the seeds refuse to grow. Seeker of knowledge. That's fine. That's fine. If you have better things to do instead, my son seems to be having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. If you have better things to do, do those instead. I don't want to gain any more stress. We'll just keep it like that. I've allowed to prevent a holy war. You've gonna want to start accumulation of allies. Allies boost your military strength. If you're weaker from it than a potential enemy, they'll likely declare war. That's my heir. How old am I? 13. There's nobody. Nobody wants to marry my son? And he can't lean they believe in Catholicism if they do not pray to Allah. Odin. Godi Magnus condemns it as heresy, but the people ask for understanding. He's my son. I don't really care. Let's just go ham here. I don't think I can increase. Yeah, I'm missing 2 gold for this. We're gonna increase our army. and then start raiding. Fuck it. You could also swear fealty to a Norse king. Like this guy? Won't let me do it. Not him. Too far away to interact with. Doesn't look like it's going to let me do it. We'll just take our chances. So what do you mean upland? Denmark being Jylland? Upland. Let's see. We've gone to upland. Jylland, I think we tried. Yeah. Screw it. We'll just YOLO it for a while. Try to gather our coinage and get our coinage up, and we can actually do this. I probably shouldn't have bought Alan, but I mean, you know what? I mean, he is probably my best warrior at this point. He is. Let me stretch my legs, you guys. Available perk. Perfect. You can use by claim interaction. We could also do a core position costs less to hire. We can go ahead and just do this. We'll unlock this to get to Scholar. It's the same problem. I mean, really, honestly, the hard part about this, and here comes a looter right now. We're not gonna worry. Let that bother us. Last time I tried to fight looters, I got clobbered. just let them fight it out. A walk through land reveals something deeply unpleasant. A plague has arrived in the once thriving metropolis. Plague. Fuck. Go ahead and search for a physician. This is going to go down our... All right, so we can choose this guy right here. He wants 50. We could choose her. He's just a wanderer. 50. All right, Barack is 50. He's 50. Alvar is 15. We're gonna hire her. The dim flickering light of Alvar's infirmary illuminates the scene as the physician lays out a plan of attack. I have a number of observations regarding romantic plague. What is it? Consumption. Chiefly the way patients are racked with the body cough like I've never seen before. The plague does not appear to be too severe, and it's my recommendation as a professional that we take a light approach to prevent the spread. After all, we do not wish to hurt the economy. We're going to take a soft approach, or we could actually do desperate measures. We're going to take a soft approach. What's up, Smarty? How you doing? And hope that that's the best. New promising recruit. This world is full of dangers, even to a count in this court. I should hire a court physician lest injury or disease befalls us. I thought we already hired her. Yeah, we got it. Seems the moderate approach has been successful. Even with a slow and spread of disease, symptoms appear among the commoners, though the impact is quite minimal. It should at least grant more time to work on a more permanent solution. Wonderful. So we actually prevented the epidemic as opposed to falling completely. Yeah. See, look, we've done it. It did it twice. How you doing, Smarty? Oh, my little midget son. He's got consumption. Yeah, whatever. Vaco. I wanted to play this on this day because I don't have to worry about going to work or anything, and I figured that this if I can just get a campaign going, Wombatcher Vaco said this is one of the harder starts, and I kind of agree with him because you only have one county or whatever. The benefit of this is that obviously, oh shit. He's fallen ill with consumption. Your son Wom Wom is your new player heir. Oh look, Wombadger. He might actually grow up to be something. Let's educate him. My 14-year-old has died. But luckily, we've had another son. Perfect. We'll call him Ian. Ian, beyond one country, you're surrounded by powerful hostile religions. Yes. But I mean, I've done this like when I'm just playing on my own. Things are fine. You know what I'm saying? It's really weird when I'm not playing on my own. When I'm just playing on my own, everything's fine. But then I'm like, hey, you know what? I have a good idea. Let me stream this, and then I just get wrecked. I mean, it's just I really think that there's a that there's something about it makes they just don't like me. Go ahead and grant that pardon, and I'm going to go ahead and raise armies again. We're going to try this again. Total soldiers of 1,115. We're going to raise them all as raiders. Raided. Similar to ours, but he has no, what about this guy? They're all allied together. What about down here? Yeah, I don't want to fight him. It looks like the only one. Streamer luck, that's exactly what it is. I only have 515, so... I'm going to go ahead and disband. We're going to try to gain our... get a castle in 3 years, and then we'll look and maybe trying to fabricate a claim and go on. Aslak has fallen ill with consumption. I don't even think we have I don't think we have a physician anymore, do we? Hopefully she doesn't die. She's giving me a lot of children. That's good. The upside to her dying is I can get remarried. We're gonna be cautious. Are the Isles east of Spain or the Canary Islands or the Faroe Islands north of Scotland? All right, so Wom Wom, he died. You died, my friend. And I'm overwhelmed by stress. What's gonna happen if I become a drunkard? Tiny penalty on healthy. This right here, a managed griever. That's a 20 and lose 30. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Frozen grief. I'll be a drunkard. A crimson stain so stark against the pale cloth. I stare at it in disbelief, suppressing another cough. Did it? Did I? I wipe my fingers against my lips, my hand trembling as I pull it back. I can feel the warm wetness, but I dread to look. I'm afraid you have contracted consumption, my lord. I will treat you immediately. I want him to do no more than what is necessary. No, I want him to a risky treatment. I lost it. Very good. The pot which Landcart brought with him to my chambers emitted a strange buzzing sound. Before I could stop him, he threw it on the floor where it exploded in a cloud of pottery shards and swarm of furious bees. As my physician fled the room, I remained their only target. Strangely enough, I no longer feel any symptoms. It's a miracle. More than anything, my quest to be a learned man is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What's more, there must be so much knowledge that has been lost to the ages. As books fall apart or languages are forgotten. Perhaps I could contribute by making a new translation of one. You gain a translating book, +1 in learning, or I could lose stress. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. The game say, yeah, it really loves to give you consumption. I think it gives everybody consumption. But I think I'm going to be okay. In times like this, it's best to be wary of any strange smells. This one, however, emanates from the corner of the market square and is positively fragrant. Get your sachets here. Only the freshest and best herbs used. The crafty merchant's stall was covered in various aromatics. He holds a pouch filled with them in each hand as he hawks the wares. He notices me and extends one for me to try. Only the best, my lord. Keep you right safe from a romantic plague at will. I pluck the sachet from my proffered hand. It does seem like something that would keep miasma away. You can buy it, but I'd have to pay 50 for that. There's a 0% chance. I wonder. One of the things I saw that I could do, let's see what happens if I move this over here and go to patronage +5. I'll do that, and let's see if that brings down the price. Not going to do it. Consumption, it must be overwatching drunk streams. I know, right? Mark Norton. I somehow survived it, though. That's all that matters. I got over the consumption. The rest of my family's kind of jacked up by it. The constant effort to translate secret of secrets is tiring. The relentless focus, understanding, and creativity required drains me as I move ever closer to its completion. Just a few more pages tonight, and then a few in the morning. And gain 150 crowns. Go ahead and just do that. Finish reading the latest letter from my spy master, Danelia, and smiles. She seems to have warmed to me at last. While this is a success, I'm tempted to use this opportunity to try and get even closer. Time to put my diplomatic efforts to the test. She could gain 20 opinion of me. What is she right now? Minus 13? Oh, she's got consumption too. I think a lot of my people have consumption. Didn't he have consumption? No, he's just a child of a concubine. Here's another one. Grave news reaches me. My son and heir Ian has fallen ill with consumption. The future is uncertain. Let's be cautious with him. She's got consumption. She's got everybody. Sickness and pestilence continues its harrowing march through Leon, laying low peasants and nobles alike. Rest in peace, my wife. I'll see if I can find myself one else to betroth. Look at alliance power here. Got one that's a 9-year-old, 31, 24. Not going to give me much alliance at all. Oh, wait a minute. How about we turn this off? How old am I? 40. Oof. I have to wait though. Need to watch my illegitimacy. Maybe we'll get this Polak. She's charming, generous, stubborn. I'll have to wait for a while. What, 4 more years? Do I have anybody to inherit still? He still has consumption, but he's still alive. My dwarf is standing tall. Excellent. Now I just gotta wait 4 years. I don't have any help. Finally, the plague has left the realm, and we must take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos that left in its wake. We're gonna go ahead and spare no disease. How's my family holding up? Little Ian died too. Feels bad, man. Just one country run. Well, see, this is the funny thing, Mark, is that every time I play this on my own, I'm able to, like, conquer this area. And anytime I don't play this on my own, like I play it live, I just completely, like shit the bed. My translations of Secret of Secrets is coming along, but one section in the version I'm copying from gives me pause. My scribes insist that the words on the page mean as we hold 2 feet and spears rising edges of Hunter. This cannot be right, can it? It has 75% to improve the translation quality. I can gain piety here. Good deal. I was willing to take my chance. 3 out of 4 times I would have been right. I'm having the notes for my translations of Secrets read back to me, and when I snap to a sudden understanding, scribe, add the following commentary. It's 50 and 50. I can gain piety, or I can gain, we can gain legitimacy, I guess. That's right? Yeah, established, level of fame is established. We're gonna get there, y'all. As long as I don't have anybody like decide to like attack me, like a holy war or something, we'll be fine. We're just a little bitty county, just trying to like a squirrel in this world, trying to get our nut. Don't mind us. And you gain accomplished translator. God, we have 2 perks to unlock. How about that? Okay, we're a scholar, and what should we do? Maybe we'll go ahead and do this right here. There we go. We'll continue down this road. What does scholar do? +5 in learning. 22. We need 4 more years. We're at 1.6. If we wait long enough, we can construct a new building for 142. Maybe farms and fields. We almost have this constructed. Our castle, it's coming along. Just a good run. Only time you'll survive with drunk rolling over you is when you escape. Oh, come on, man. Or leave the colony. That's not fair. They still haven't had a baby yet. Oh, we've lost everybody. I must press on. It's what she would have wanted. Can't do anything with her. I didn't know I could do this. I remember getting chosen for RimWorld, so I never died. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, let's wait. I thought that I was going to be able to do, let's see. We can embrace local cultures. I thought we would be able to, like, call knights, right? Invite champions. Okay, so we still got to wait till January 877, so we got a ways to go on that. We don't have any player heir, which sucks, but I mean, it just kind of is what it is. All of our children are dead. And the only reason why we don't have a player heir right now is because my son happens to be also the goatee and a champion. And I can appoint somebody, but all I got is Unra. And the crazy, her, she was actually crazy. Look, she's sick. And I don't have any Cordy. You know what? I could probably switch him. He's a 16 in learning. Your son decided to goatsy. Yeah, he's my little dwarf son. Oh, there, my dwarf son just died. Wow. Overwhelmed by stress again. I've lost my entire family. Everybody's died. Everybody has died. I mean, I'm still alive, thank goodness. But look at this. Look at my family tree. Ian's dead. Womwom's dead. Euron is dead. Bjorn is dead. And finally, my little dwarf. He's got consumption too, though. Probably just need to just drunk murdered the dwarf. The dwarf is dead. Family tree is a stack of firewood. Oh my god. Did she just really die? Grades 2. 11 years old. I need somebody that's lustful. Definitely not Shmirna. She's all chaste and stuff. Man, I just hate this. YouTube has recovered from consumption. Oh my goodness. What do I want to do here? 20? Medium? They're all going to be medium? I'm going to be so old. The most miraculous fish. A local fisherwoman from Leon has come before me claiming to be able to cook an enchanted supper. Supposedly, she catches dreamfish from a secret spot and performs strange rituals upon them. She then serves their heads, with each fish aspiring ecstatic visions for days after consumption. The fisherwoman wrings her hands as she looks at me, eyes all alight with greed and fear. 40% we can receive uplifting visions of the afterlife for 20 years. That's a learning +6. But I have a severe penalty on my health, which is probably not a good thing. The peasant reveals her secret. You increase your learning by 5. You get a secret. That's 95%. She joins my court. We can also burn her at the stake. Let's do it. We can't really marry her off, but what we can do is she's 30. I'm gonna make her a concubine. I only have one. Do I have any more? Yeah, I'll go ahead and make her my concubine as well. That works, and we need one more. I don't want to get the crazy. She has consumption. I don't want to fuck with her. I think Unra has consumption too, but I'm willing to take a chance. Look at this. The chieftain Geir Holmgerson. We formed an alliance with him. The little guy. Excellent. Hopefully we can have a kid shortly enough with my two. I think Unra has, yeah, she has consumption too, but that's all right. If she can spit out a kid early on, I'm going to take it. I need kids more than anything else. Don't need no holy war either. Cool. We got our bastions and we got our bastions and curtain walls up now, so that's good. Our control is at 96. I bet you that's because maybe what we should do is maybe establish control here. We'll go ahead and focus on that. Try to get it back up so we can get more gold. Once we get to 142, we'll do this, and then we'll start collecting. We'll wait. We'll press a claim down here. I mean, I get that he is like he's probably connected somehow, but I don't think he's really good. Vastly superior right now, and these guys are inferior to ours. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just wait it out. Hopefully we can spit out a kid or two, and yeah. In the afterlife, we were going to feel so foolish and embarrassed, but it'll be for the whole world to see. You thought the internet was bad here. Boy, we ain't seen nothing yet. My spy master has died. Good thing we have her. We should start, like, looking for hooks and stuff. I tried to expand to Cornwall up here. This guy is pretty powerful right now. I think I'm gonna go down this way. I'd like to expand into this area right here, and if they'll eventually, because of all the wars and stuff, they'll wear themselves down. I could probably maybe murder this guy. It's gonna come up. 5%? Nope, not yet. But look, my learning is going way up. I drank myself to death. Known to be a respectful scholar, he spent most of his days studying in his library, rarely leaving his castle. Your lineage has come to an end. For years, you followed the dynasty of Jean. Oh, fuck. Should I just do this right here? This campaign? We'll load this one up. This one is actually the one that I've been using. This is my campaign right now. Count Olaf, the Bear of Leon. I'm 61. This is you. I have tons of kids. I'm looking okay on that. Let me try to remind myself of everything that I am. I'm not endorsed by my goatee. That's fine. I'm trying to sway him right now. It's over. This game spanks too hard. It didn't spank that hard. You see all the things I control, you guys. This is my offline thing. Now watch the internet just kind of try to embarrass me again. I mean, look at my character. I have a truce right now with King Alan for 5 years. I don't know what that means, really. Get him to fabricate a claim against this guy. How's my control on here? 5. We just conquered this, so I probably need to go ahead and get I think he's actually he's got 4 years left. So we're gonna work on this. This is the problem that I'm probably having. I'm gonna lose on secession. I'm gonna lose 3 of my my deals because it's Confederate partition right now. To the obnoxious Count Olaf, I'm delighted to invite you to celebrate the marriage of Cundinus, Carlin, and I. We'll get prestige. Yeah, play the one who can spin the most kids. It means you can't attack without prestige penalty for that time. Ah, got it. Okay. Well, we're just going to get a claim on both of these, and we're just going to attack. I think I actually have a claim on all of it at this point. I'm not going to offer anything to King Louis. He can go eat a bag of dicks. They'll just be your vassals then? Ah, okay. Make a kingdom title and you'll keep the lands. Yeah, so that's what I need to do. I gotta actually, I think if I'm not mistaken, so I haven't gotten this far yet, but if I can get these two before I die, I'm at 61. If I can go ahead and grab both of these and have enough money, I can actually create the kingdom of the duchy, right? And then that will be passed off to whoever is my heir, right? To the lecherous Count Olaf, I have studied the Norse language for many moons. I personally penned this missive using the Norse scripture, a letter of friendship from a speaker. I wish for our future diplomatic dealings to benefit us greatly. He's learned Norse. Impressive. Give him my regards. To be able to create it with let's see, how do I do that? I didn't realize I was in seclusion. Shit. What does that mean? Placidio. He's unlanded. 51. Didn't see anything that I really liked there. Click the icon on your title. Yeah, I can't do it until I need to get, I think, one more property. On the let's see, where, let me do this again. So the Duchy title of Brittany is what I want. And the Kingdom of Brittany. So this, I need all of that. I need the county of Cornwall, which we have. County of Leon, which we have. Penthrev, which we have. This is Vans right here. Yeah, we got Vans, so we need Rennes and Nantes to claim it. And I have no claim on this title yet. We're getting there. With his coming of age, my tuition of Bangbar is at an end. My son and champion. Got another guy that's just landed here. My spy master has come to me with great news. She's certain that Gormai, my own son and heir, is scheming against my champion. He's not very good. On the duchy where it says usurp at the bottom, it'll tell you what is needed to take it. Just FYI, the title already exists and is held by someone else. That's why it's a usurp option and not create. Got it. Okay. I should go ahead and just throw him in jail, right? That's one less son I have to worry about. I mean, he's not very good anyway. Couldn't find him a spouse. One of my sons is no good. Good thing I have like 3 or 4 of them, right? Does she have like any kind of... Time to get a new spy master? We'll see. I'm going to gain a lot of prestige by doing this. And how old is she? He's 11 and he's 16, so yeah, that works. Well, she's a member of my... She's like actually my granddaughter. wonderful. And look at this right here. Distinguished progress towards illustrious. I'll hold off on that. I might be going. You know, I got absolute control there. Here, I don't. Trying to decide what I should do here. Can I can't construct any of this, can I? I can't because I'm not part of this. This is all duchy buildings. Ah, it feels bad, man. I can't build anything. You're too poor to build those? Well, it doesn't even matter. I don't think I can build them anyway because I don't think let's see. Like, I mean, you would think that I have 219. Upgrade is 213, never mind. But look at this, like the castles. I can't even upgrade it. Construct Bailey. This Norse culture does not have the moats innovation. I'm getting there. Now, I can't choose this, right? I have to like just kind of like I just kind of have to go with it, right? Unless I'll this right here. Eventually, we'll be able to do this, but when it goes there, will I be able to pick stuff? It's just tribal, so we can go to early medieval, high medieval, and late medieval. Unless, of course, I change my culture, which I could change my culture. I'm gonna press claims on everything. Should I get more? Right now I have 1,358. Should I increase my levy size? I mean, I could do it. We dropped down into 4.6, but that's all right. None of these guys are any good. So we could march this. We could take both of those. I'm just gonna wait until my monthly income is like up to. I think I'm gonna need like 300 or 400 gold coins to create the duchy title. I think, unless the duchy title is already created, and then I can just take it, right? But I just got to make sure that he doesn't die on me. He's 62 already. 100 Bulgarians with equal commanders can wipe out 1K of levies? Really? Well, my military is looking all right. Here are my champions. They look all right, right? Can I combine these armies? What did I just do? Oh, well, I'm back. So what's happened thus far? Well, look at this. Looky. I went to the one that the place where I've actually like I'm using my offline deal, and look at that. Look at that. I can actually play the game. Can you believe it? Is there a way to combine this? It said do-over, drunk cheated. I did not cheat. How do I combine my armies? They're all aligned. Right click to go to location, click to view. Would he murder? No one in my court, didn't matter. When you initially raise, you can select a rally point and go from there. Okay. There's one right here. Ah, there we go. All right, so we're gonna rally, and I'm just gonna like start to weave through here. Maybe we'll raid this guy. He has negative 15. He has nothing. What about these guys down here? My Chancellor Eusebi has worked hard to convince our neighboring realm and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with King Alan is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. I'm once again free to declare war on him as I please. Incredible work. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. We could raise a runestone, but I want to wait until I get my money up because it's going to take a second. Actually, how's my control here? 48. Let's wait until the control gets up there before we take another place. To the cocky Count Olaf. We've been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. Once your coffers dry up and your lauders are empty, you'll wish you had treated us better. Yeah, you can go ahead and rally the troops. You guys are fucked. You know that? Fucked with a big F. In the butt. You just have no idea. Is that it? I'm assuming that's it. After you win, you can recruit them. I guess I killed them all. There were no survivors. Greetings, Count Olaf of Leon. I've prowled through documents. We're going to see it done. Ah, shit. I'm out of money. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Because your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay, I know when I'm defeated, it seems I'm left with no choice but to comply to your demands. Ah, shit, I just, my game just crashed on me. Fuck. Ah, hellfire. All right, I'm off for now. ER is starting to look like a soap opera. Good luck for it. I know, right? It just happens. We're going to have to see where we were. We go back, Jack, do it again. We'll resume from the last autosave. There's a new one coming out September 24th, so I'm gonna get good at this, and then when this new DLC comes, we'll be definitely messing around with it. The spouse of your heir, Gormra, who is in prison. Oh, that's because yeah, he just died. How are we doing in terms of Okay, so we've got all that fabricated now, I think. Small land. Can use to extort subjects' decisions. It's my domain. Let's go with war, monthly war income here. My daughter-in-law died. Look at that. That's the guy. Scarred, peasant leader, forder. Negotiate his release. He's Catholic and a Briton. We'll go ahead and recruit him. We'll go ahead and demand that he's converted as well. I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would come to a halt until my death. Lately, I'm feeling a constant malaise, and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I might not be able to get up again. There's no doubt that my time is running out. I feel like I can do naught but await death's sweet embrace to claim me. Oof. We're not going to have enough time. They must be worth something. A sample of seeds. 45% they refuse to grow. We're just gonna take the money and run. Who are my kids? I lose 100 legitimacy. 120. That'd be one less, but I have a couple more that I have to worry about, right? Gotta worry about this guy. He's homely. He's dead. So we just have 2 at that point. Oh, look at her. Just move him to the dungeon, he'll die quicker. Okay, I disinherited him. I'm just preparing y'all. I'm gonna disinherit him too. Preparing for what? You could just move him to the dungeon, he'll die quickly, then you wouldn't take the penalty seat. So I moved him to the dungeon. I'm dying. Wait a minute, was he my, There we go. It can take years depending on how healthy you are to die in the dungeon. Well, we might discover a secret. Maybe torturing will be enough, right? Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from bones just as well as any knife. A true Gumar is soon to experience. He will be sleeping on his stomach for quite some time. Why complicate matters? There's nothing like a good old rack. A sound when bones and sinew snap. It's quite unforgettable, but not as unforgettable as the pain of Yangvar is soon to experience. It had to be done. And I've died. Fuck. Guzanon brought a croaking bucket to my chambers and told me to expose my upper body. He grabbed a toad, gutted it with deft hands, and proceeded to place the still twitching carcass on my chest. He covered it until the bucket was empty and my torso was covered. The toad treatment did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I feel worse. But we just have this right here. And I've died. What just happened? What just happened? I don't remember seeing this guy. My good companion, Domnoret, has been off with me for the last few days, each night avoiding my invitation to dine. Today he catches me alone in the library. I'll laugh. I'm sorry, but I have to tell you, this is a friend. Your serenity in the face of legitimate outrages puts you in a bad stead. Surely you must see it does account no good to behave this way. What am I? I'm a drunkard, flamboyant trickster, lazy, calm, and humble. My wife? She was the concubine. Son of the second guy. So that just like really happened really quick. We can go with intrigue if we want. I'm 11 intrigue, and she is obviously 13. So they're peas in a pod. Make sure we have everybody that we need. 14, that's fine. We can move maybe Sebastian. I don't have a spouse yet because she is 17, so she should be coming up. Yeah, this is the one that I like had set up. Intrigue is my deal. I could do this, I guess. Threats, both overt and subtle, guide the path to true power. Intrigue, plus 30 dread. We could do fertility or skullduggery. Plus 3. It's weird. All of a sudden, he looked like he was like Chinese or something. %51 to sway this guy. She's my wife now. How old is this guy? 64. He's almost dead. We'll attempt to sway him. Unpressed claim there. And I should have another unpressed claim. Where is that? Way up here. They have more military than we do. Why can't I do this? Only one man-at-arms can be stationed in a county. Ah, that makes sense. There's my uncle. We're gonna try to murder him. Sebastian does not endorse me, really. We've got some problems right now. But the good news is we can press into this right here if we want. Let's see. Maybe we should go ahead and just do it, right? I mean, let's see. What does he have? It's inferior to ours. Yeah, we can just go ahead and declare war on him because I think we actually have this claim, right? We don't have that claim yet. Got a lot of things I can do here, right? Declare potential alliance negotiations. Your uncle, not inside your realm. Your uncle, the stranger, not inside your realm. Can't use a hook on him. Yeah, they're not going to accept. Heir second in line to inherit. Where's she? Okay, she's right there. You're first in line to inherit the county of Pinether. Okay, you can pardon the rival Isubi. Who is this guy? Go ahead and grant it like this, and you can lawfully imprison. Okay, we're not going to do that. So if we can get him killed, then it looks like we can actually take it. We have a 95% chance of doing it. For a coastal neighbor country, you shouldn't need a claim. Those are Casus Bellus from Norse. Come closer, I have a story to tell. I wish to tell you, my sister Ingvild says, beckoning me towards a bonfire. It's a story of when my aunt, Glud, died from smallpox. I know we know all about consumption smallpox, right? Yingveld takes a bite of a biscuit and continues to tell the story as the flames from the bonfire lick the night sky. Remember the importance of your family? Wear the name of the house of Jarjan with pride. What a story. You increase your diplomacy by 1, you increase your intrigue by 1. Or she could become my friend. She's my sister and the player heir. And I lose 81 stress. What should I do here? My diplomacy's at 4, my intrigue's at 16. I think a friend might. You got a friend in me. We should be able to swallow this up. Because we do have a murder scheme going on right now. No one likes me. Celebration tells me that as a local celebration, the home of Count Berger is struggling with money. If it is held, it would draw a lot of people, both high and low to the area. Perfect opportunity for infiltration. If I pay him 50, the scheme gains local infiltrators, which is scheme powers +5 and success chances +10%. I'm gonna do it because I think that I'm like next in line for this, so I should automatically get it. And my guy's so young now. Look at this. He's 25. Got the world. The wind is in his back. The world is in his hands. Unbelievable. Granted, my prestige sucks. 1.5. Really? Feeling good about this, y'all. My problem is going to be this right here now. Okay, he'll attend a local celebration in Leon, and I happen to know that he is a bit of a wine aficionado. I could lure him into a cellar of my castle with an exclusive tasting and then make sure he never walks out again. It'd be easy. Let's do it. Let's murder this guy. He's dead. And then we inherited this. So that was pretty easy. Just kill one guy. An unfortunate accident. Goat the Toad, what's happening? I've always wanted to try Crusader Kings, but it seems so complicated, and I don't know where to start learning the mechanics. How would you describe this game? It's complicated, but there's like there are ways that you can. And I'm above my domain limit, so I could probably give this away. So the short of it is it's pretty. How do I say this? At the face value, it's fairly easy because, but it's really deep. So what you do is when you first come in, you go ahead and take a look at your current situation. Do you need me to just show you? Do you mean to give you like a deal? Easy to start, hard to master. That's right. So when you first start it, you choose what you want, right? And like for instance, I chose Leon because it's just a county, so I don't have to fuck with like all of these other counties. Because I have a holding limit that's like, my domain holding is like really, really poor. I'm probably going to give this up as a vassal. Should I do that? But describing this game, it's really easy to start, especially if you don't start with like a giant kingdom. Now, a lot of people misrepresent this game. They think it's like it's all about conquest. That's it. Like it's like a big game of Risk where you're just trying to take over stuff. But the reality is, what it is you're building a dynasty, right? We started in 1867. Right now, it is 898, or we started in 877 or 67. It's 898 right now. We're on our second generation of people. Our original guy just died, and now we have Count Olaf II, obviously. And it's basically you're going through the generations and trying to keep your dynasty alive. And a lot of times that means that you're conquering stuff because more holdings you have, the more money you make and all that stuff. But at the same time, there's just a lot more to it than that. But as far as like just starting up, basically you will choose like a whatever place you want. For me, I chose like this little county because it's easy to get started. Very difficult start, but it's easy to get started, and I'm only dealing with just one little county before I try to expand out. I have expanded out into like these other 3 provinces, and right now I am over my holdings. So what I can do is I can probably vassalize this. Is that right? I'm not exactly sure how to do that. I haven't gotten to that far yet. But it's a lot of fun. And it's an RPG, it's a role-playing game, so there's a lot to it as far as learning that. Should I find like maybe a courtier to take care of this? What's going on with her? She's blind, she's strong, she's fecund, she's a pilgrim. Oh, she's got a lot of things going for her. She's 54 too. There's my other uncle right there. Maybe I'll get it together and try it. Yeah, you can probably do that. I would probably wait until you get till you have a sale on it, because there's a lot of DLCs and stuff. It's just Paradox's way to continue on stuff. And I would probably go boat. I'd probably just continue. I would wait for a sale to come. So if I grant a title, what will happen? Okay, it's going to become independent. I don't know if I want to do that. An overheard whisper and a sharp glare are the final pieces that make the puzzle fall into place. My courtier, Unra, is more well-versed in the art of intrigue than she would have everyone believe. To know there's a woman like that at court makes me rather nervous. However, I might learn a lot if I can get her to trust me. We'll go ahead and see if she's cut from the same cloth. Okay, so I just need to wait, right? It takes many days, but at last I coincidentally stumble upon Unra while she's alone. Lady Unra, I've been meaning to. If you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate, what would you do? Is she testing me? Maybe this is my opportunity to convince her that we have a lot in common. I'm sure they can handle it better without me. Fighting, I would leave as fast as possible. I would ask both of them to present their side of the conflict. What would I do as a flamboyant a lazy trickster who's also calm and humble? I'd ask both of them to present their side of the conflict. I don't know what that's going to bring up, but we'll see. She pauses, grimacing as if she's tasting something sour before continuing. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up camp, an officer approaches you to ask what should be done with the spy that has been caught. Obviously, the spy has some answers to give in time. First, I would make sure that the spy is treated well. I'm sure the officer would know what to do. Take a look. She's evil and craven, gluttonous and callous. So, I'll say that. Her eyebrows creep down and her gaze grows cold. You make a decision, say that all taxes in a county will be raised. When it comes to your attention that one of your vassals only openly questions that decision, how do you react? My vassal thinks it's a bad decision, then it probably is. I would try to ignore the slight. No need to make a scene. A difference in opinion should be solved by discussion. She frowns and takes a step back. I'd appreciate it if you did not approach me regarding this again. Before I have time to respond, she's already started moving down the hallway, every step cloaking the further. She shares a mystery. You gain learning to read people for 3 years. I didn't really do much of anything else. How is this right here? Controls 100 there. Controls 100 there. Controls 100 and 100. Very good. So we got all the control. We got to worry about this right here because I don't think I'm going to be able to go into battle without like what's going on here? Oh, they're raiding. He has 2055. How many troops do I have? 1474. What do you think? Should I go in? Or should I let him just take my coin? Just 19 days left. Are you winning, Mr. Streamer? I think I am. Don't grant unless you have a Dutchy Plus. Okay. I'm going to let him take it. Oh, she's bearing my child, finally. Let's do it. If you can win. Well, I'm winning compared to what I've been doing. We're about to take all of Brittany. We're gonna get well, we have 4 of 3. Ooh, they are hard fighting. But we won. We shall name him Goat Boat. Oh, they were raiding. That's the reason. I need 190 for that. Fuck, man. I can't declare war on him just yet. See how long the stream has been going? You must really love this game. I really do. I really do. How much for is 195 125 for the county, 195 for both. I'm almost there. We're just gonna have to wait for right now. Concord County might be cheaper. Yeah, no, but I can grab them. I can grab them both, and hopefully have enough for the duchy coming up pretty quick. I'm honored by your request, and I'll be glad to call you an ally. Very nice. He's like, hell yeah. We have such low control right now. Got a dangerous faction. We'll be able to 190. I'll use all my prestige and conquer this. I think there's more required to conquer a duchy, though. I think you have to be a king for that. But if I control it all, it's too bad that I can't, like, can I not, like, just, like, move somebody over here? Like, right now, I control it, right? I could, through my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended in my dungeon. Many lowly cutthroats and pickpockets from countryside. And my... Oh yeah, this is the grim reminder. Let's get started. It's gonna give me 100. We're gonna make a whole like cemetery of people dead. At last, my vision has been brought to life by the corpses of countless criminals. Now they'll all will fear the name of Count Olaf of Leon, and you gain the nickname the Impaler. You can't have a vassal until you have a title higher than what you have. Okay. So I got it. So I have to get the duchy, right? Duchy's next, and that's just me conquering both of these, which is fine. So, I mean, I don't have a choice. I got to get a duchy. I got to get to the duchy. Right now, I'm just a, what am I? I'm a count. So if I can get there, and I have like 4 titles, I have 2 claims, right? But I'm just going to take this entire thing. Misdeeds of the Spy. In the evening, Spymaster Yenvild sits in a dimly lit council room, or her gaze and quill are focused upon inconspicuous expense reports. Yet beside her lie play molds with a royal stamp, which would only be needed if she intended to defraud the realm. To think that a woman of her position would dare act so disgracefully under the eyes of Odin. Disgracefully but skillfully. Had it not caught her in the act, nobody would have been wiser in her scheme. I'm seen enough to the dungeons. Teach me to forge documents and I'll show you mercy. You gain 300 intrigue. You got a weak hook. She loses 25 opinion of me. Those funds are meant for me, right? County Leon gains incompetent tax collection for 15 years. Gets a weak hook on me. You get a weak hook on her, and you gain 50. Don't want that, I don't think. I think I'll do this. You gained a threatened hook. What does that mean? We need those resources for our troops. If one small village in Leon has to starve, the heated argument between the counselors follows me out of the room, and Alan, the representative from Leon, greets me with tired eyes as I'd approach. Here, the district decree will force them to leave you alone. You gain 50 intrigue lifestyle experience. Encouragement improvements. What is that? Development growth is plus 10%. You get increased in levies for 10 years. Interesting. $270, $162. We're almost there. A personal champion. Let's do I want to spin that? A personal champion is a lot of things. So you could appoint a court chronicler to boost prestige. Okay, so let's see where the court chronicler. How much does it cost, though? It doesn't look like it costs anything. Oh, it's 0.25. This is going to happen before we are going to conquer this before the stream ends. I'm just saying, even after you have the 190 prestige to pay for Conquer Duchy, you might not be able to because it may require you to be a king or to declare that type of war. We'll see. I mean, otherwise, how am I going to get the duchy? I keep on calling it Duchy. The Duchy. We've been burdened with your oppressive laws for far. Nah, that's fine. Rally the troops. Oh wow. Can I not raise my armies? Fuck. You need to move it to raise it? Okay. Right here. Marshal die? Is that everybody? The slaughter at Leon. I arrived back at my castle after our long, lonely walk. Another year passed, another year older. I was born this day 29 years ago. The older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've cultivated over the years. So it saddens me that I have not heard from my wife, Alvar. Where's she gone? Oh, wait a minute. What a surprise. I'll take the biggest one. You gain opinion of every friend plus 30? Receive the medium gift or a small gift? Take the small gift. A fine brooch it is indeed. What else we can wear? How was she captured? Oh, she must have been out and about, huh? Looks like it. I'm going to unlock the Court of Shadows. At 100% score, you can select the war icon at the bottom right. Okay, and enforce demands. Okay. Going to convert and recruit. Good deal. To the obnoxious Olaf. I have no choice but to accept your conditions of my release. Almost there. He's pretty damn good. I'm gonna fabricate a hook on him. Then use that hook to kind of pull him in. I think it might just be better for me just to buy him outright, right? $190. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Well, all my cousins are getting taken. Am I supposed to be fighting a war or something? Well, I have come to expect mischief from my son and heir, Goat Boat. His creativity keeps me on my toes. When it is not a prank, it is a brawl. A disgruntled tutor or a grazed knees from an adventure gone wrong. Never adult. He gains the trait rowdy. That little son of a gun. $190, we could do it. Level of fame is less than illustrious. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to just go like this. Look at them, they were gonna run on vans. They were like gonna come up. He's like, yeah, I got you, baby. The hustle and bustle is palpable among the traveling merchant stalls. The temporary shacks are stacked to the rafters and contain all manner of knickknacks. These pieces are positively radiant and they would make a wonderful gift. As Countess Avar and I walk by one of the merchants, a peddling jeweler, hesitates slightly as she leans in for a closer look. Perhaps one of these would brighten the day of my respectable... So I lose 50 gold. She gains 40 opinion of me. I'm bejeweled. My wife deserves the world. My dearest Olaf II, it's so good to see you. I watch you as you dutifully rule our realm and would like to assist in any way that I can. She looks over her shoulder. I may have... Well, let's not dwell on what I did in the matter, but what I will say is that a mutual acquaintance owes me a favor. Then she winces as I remember something important. I can keep my eyes peeled for any uncouth behavior coming our way. She tilts her head and she looks at me expectantly. So she will provide me with a hook on a subject? Or you'll gain close support for 10 years. My wife. All right, it's time to take it. Here we go. Captures are pretty good. Captain Alnart. It's pretty damn good. Fuck. It's 11 months. 9 months. Oh, no, you don't. We got the mayor. can I get for him? 10, really? Did Alan die? Shit. This could get spicy. I wonder, do I have any allies I can do? Of course, I should join you in this war. Our foes should learn to fear the men of the Mon. Good deal. We got this. Got 9 minutes left, or 9 months left. What was he, 30? No, he was, Alan died. What is this guy doing? He's just gonna try to bide his time? Shit, everybody's dying. Got a new goatee. My guest Halstein is a complicated man. I need to understand him as well as possible if I'm to convince people to take my side in any upcoming arguments. Study personality. I think I'm going to do this right here. People described Halstein as both impressive and worthless, which tells me more about their relationship than anything else. Also, a curious number of people mention how often he quietly invokes Odin and talks about the sword practice. But we'll just continue to do that. I'm surprised that... Yeah, we're just gonna... Cool. Ah, he's discovered I'm attempting to leverage one over him. You may not try to fabricate hooks at your court again for 5 years. It's a well-known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may not be able to use this to my advantage. If I keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they'll not have the time or resources to scheme against me. You gain court spies for 5 years. Yeah, we'll do that. What is this guy doing? think he's trying to wear me down. Maybe not. Oh, what a blissful smile. Wom wom. Perfect little son. They're off to England. I guess so, right? Oh, they're going to siege your ally. Probably so. They got 7 months left. What do I have? 12 days left. Jesus, man. May your years be short and miserable. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I'll comply with your demands. Very good. Looks like I got all of it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, wait a minute, I got Renus. I didn't get this. One more country and we got it. I have 7 prisoners. I got the Earl here. Or pay 50 to leave me. This guy will only pay 10. We got a queen. Oh, we got the queen. Look at all the claims she has. We also got a princess. You should convert your counties to the Norse faith. Maybe I will. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do with all these prisoners. I got the queen. I got the king's woman. And I could make her convert. Could also make her renounce her claims, gain a weak hook, and recruit. What's up, Gyreman? That's gonna make her really hate me, though. He's 40. And I also have the Earl here, who's actually pretty damn good. He's way up here. Look, England's already been conquered. How about that for craziness? Prepare for a holy war from England. LOL. Yeah, I know, right? Not unless I could also my goal would be right here, right? Is to get this little piece of land and either claim vassalage for France, or I could do for England. Will not accept. She's unlanded. Now the queen, what should I do with her? Would you? He's only going to pay me 24 gold. Because he can't afford more than 100. But you're right. We'll ransom her off. Let's see. This guy. He's one-legged. Go ahead and execute him. And the Earl. We'll pay 50 for the Earl. Ransom off the Earl. Do I have a claim for this? Can we go after this now? Don't have any claims yet. All right, let's go ahead and get claims for this. Looks like I have a claim. Disable. Wonder why I can't. Let's see. Declare war. Conquer County. I gotta wait. 5 years. We'll get there. In the meantime, it'll give me a chance to increase control in this. And I might, once I get this, I think what I'm going to do is swear vassalage either to France or England. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Yeah, the penalty's 250. Give them 5 years to earn more money for you to loot. Goat vote is 6. I have 2 children and a daughter. Don't marry them, then you'd have an alliance. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Don't want to do that just yet. I'm established now. Almost to distinguish. We have almost all of Brittany. It's almost going to take 2 generations for this to do. How old is he now? 33. But I got Goat Boat coming up right behind him. To the squeamish Count Olaf II, you have something that should legitimately belong to me. Relinquish it at once. No, I don't think so. Look at there, I got an unpressed claim right over here for Sable. How about that? We can hold off for right now. Because once we can get this, and we can get our, we can go ahead and get a duchy title, then this is gonna look good. How's the campaign looking thus far? Looking pretty good. We got all of this. We're trying to get this. We're waiting for 5 years until the truce is ended, and then we're gonna invade this right here and go after it. Get the duchy title, and then we'll have all of Leon will be all of like the West. And you lost territory down south? Not really. My guy died. Were you here when my guy died? My first guy? This is his grandson, I think, or something. There was a lot of like chaos and stuff going on. I do have like I think my reign is like, let's see what my realm looks like. I could construct a something else. 142. A Bailey. Nope. The Britons are good people. Yeah, nope. Norse rock. Norse are number 1. You guys are number 2. I'm gonna hold off before I build any walls and towers because I want to make sure that I can get this. I'm real confident I'm gonna be able to like get this now. He's allied to these guys. That could be a problem. He's allied to those guys too, man. He is. He allied to the entire thing? Just go back, just got back now after calming down the place. Thank goodness. Well, we might have problems here. Let's start fabricating hooks. I think I can do that, right? Claim knight. Another knight. Play heir and steward. Go ahead and fabricate a hook against him. We're going to fabricate a couple hooks while we wait. Because if we can murder him, then all the alliances will disappear, and then we can take it off. And when you declare war, raise your army as close to his border as possible. Yes, Aimbo, can you use the usurped duchy from him? I don't know. How do I do that? I'm not real sure. I'm real close. Well, the problem is that you see all his allies. He's got. This morning I had a delightful encounter with a charming young servant. We joked, we laughed, and we parted with glad hearts, all because I made the effort to be somewhat more personable. Perhaps I could apply this bout of flirtatious confidence to more than just my personal affairs. I suppose I could be make a little bit more eye contact. We got a attraction opinion is plus 30. A lingering touch teases the soul. Plus 40. My gaze alone could charm Loki himself. Plus 50. What is the difference? Yeah, so if you look at who he has, he's allied to the Queen of Great Moravia, which I'm going to guess. I don't know what Moravia is, but it's somewhere over there. And he's also allied to the Duke down here. He's allied. He actually has allies on the south and to the east of him, and then he's got me up here. So what I think that I can see, I'm not making a lot of money right now because I'm over my domain holding. So what I really need to happen is I need to fabricate hooks and get them all like stuck on him so we can eliminate him. Because if we can kill him, those allies go away. We can immediately declare war and go and take it out. What problems? His alliances hover over the alliance and it'll tell you who is responsible for it. And then you can target that person to break the alliance. Can I? Right now, I just thought mine would be like to try to murder him, you know? But I mean, you're right. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Click on Duchy of Brittany crest right here. Duchy of Brittany. Under his portrait. This right here. I can swear fealty in his title. Right here? Right here. You wanted the following. Duchy titles, currently 0. Kingdom titles, currently 0. Empire titles, currently 0. Requires 500 gold. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, is that the kingdom? Oh, okay, right here. Cannot usurp the Duchy of Brittany. Cannot usurp a title from someone who considers your faith to be hostile or worse, while they control any of its de jure lands. I mean, I'm trying to think of like what I could do here. That's probably the biggest problem right there. He's got the Duchy of Moravia. And she has an army that's vastly superior to ours. Not enough. I mean, I could get more, but that's at the cost of what it's going to cost me. My military, I'm looking at, I got 6 of 6 champions. Probably gonna go ahead and recruit him. 190. If you have catapults or mangalas, you might be able to beat him and siege his capital without getting 100% work before his allies get to you. But I don't, because I'm a Norse. We're the Norse. You know, we're like, we like ships and stuff. He's 61 years old. Fuck that. That's fine. How's my hook going for this other one? What problems is alliances? Just go back after calming the place out. What problems is alliances? Hover over the alliance and it'll tell you who is responsible for it. Then you can target that person to break the alliances. So glad I don't have the money for a new Star Wars game. Reviews at some have said worst game in 2024. That's the way it always goes, isn't it? It's like always the games that are like that are going to be like hyped the most. So I need to like. So how do I get her to break the alliance? Can't gift the artifact to her. Ah, shit. Too early, don't need to die now. Finally, my servants have found some people who might fit to serve as, yeah, both of them failed to impress me. We've already established one. He died? Did I miss something? What the hell? Please don't die on me. Times when people change, sometimes those who are closest to us seem to become strangers. Count all up the second my friend Dome and I smile sadly. I feel like there's no friendship left between us. Oh, man. How's this one going? It's going very hard. Very hard. I'm trying to get the last like nugget of this to grab this duchy, and this guy's not making it easy. However, we're gonna fabricate a hook on him and try to like really like mess with it. Maybe what if we? Can I do another one maybe? Waiting on this hook to fabricate. God, I wish I could help, but however much is RNG, yes, it really is. We're getting there. This is a second generation. My guy is about dead though. That's the only problem. He's ill. He has a severe penalty to his health. Man, they keep discovering it. Maybe I'll just start murdering his court. Let's see. Alan Guest, wife and friend. Chancellor Knight. What if I murder him? Visiting a local market merchant from faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at treasures never seen before in these lands. I had to blend into populace to get those beauties out. Truly a harrowing experience. This merchant might have to give me some marvels. Might be interesting. That's not going to work for me. She'll tell me what she knows. You gain understands people for 3 years. You gain 25 intrigue lifestyle experience. You gain 20 stress because you were calm. 30% gains threatened merchant for 5 years. Just wondering if maybe I should, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Damn the Mongols. Well, the Mongols aren't the ones that are causing me problems right now. It's me just trying to get, I started off as this, okay, so I started off in Leon, right? This little spot right here. And I've made my way all the way down, and in about right here, when I had these four, my person died. And as you can see, I'm holding too much. I don't have vassals. So I can't really do anything. I got to get the duchy. But the problem is that this guy now, who is like really, oh, their military strength is superior to ours. Isn't that crazy? They have 19 knights. I'm gonna start murdering them. %. 85% chance. Let's see if we can fabricate it. It's going to take 4 years to do it. You can create a vassal, though. No, I'm tribal, so I don't think I can. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Odin knows that I was cursed the day I met Yasubi. I would tell you, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought this lumbering sycophant to his death. Oh, too bad. I lost 18 stress. I was dancing on his grave, I guess. If you fight in what French, who are their enemies, can you alliance to help you? I don't have any alliances, although this guy might actually help me right here. A recent argument, two of my champions, Halstein and Dama, have escalated dramatically. Apparently, the key point of contention is a colossal prize pig, which Halstein stole from Dominant. Now, both champions have openly challenged each other to home gang. The duel is, to be sure, dramatic. The 23, he's a 12. An intrigue. Your command instills terrified obedience. You gain 20 dread and you gain 75 prestige or legacy. Hmm. 67%. But they're going to lose opinion of me anyway. He likes me. He likes me too. You're right. I should do that. See if there's anybody we can marry off. Caught these two hiding in the pantry area, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll just let him keep that trait. I'm too busy thinking about this. Countess, he's already married. He's married too. He's betrothed. Problem is that they're Christian. You have enough provinces to usurp them. Just click on the kingdom map tab at the bottom right. Do I? Let me see. The kingdom map tab at the bottom right. This right here? I mean, what I could do is I could go change my faith, right? Yeah, so this is this right here. See, all I'm left with is this right here, Nantes. Right here. You have a bunch of different map views on the bottom right. Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out like how I can. So here's the issue, right? King of Brittany, he's allied to Queen of Moravia, right? He's also allied to Duke Hamlin of Antiquity. Weird that it shows that. And he's building up his stuff right now. Go back to the map view and click on Brittany to see the Duchy Kingdom title. To the map view. Kingdom, realms, kingdom, empire, faiths, cultures. This right here. Or just click on his flag. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't usurp him. Could raid him. He's already been raided though, right? Maybe. That might have been dumb. And you can't have certain since that was the kingdom. Yeah, basically. So it's a big problem for me because I want to take over the place, but I can't really do it without like, you know, he got wise with me. He decided that he was going to basically create alliances all around him. Oliver Jeanette's my sincere thanks as he stares angrily at me through a haze of alchemy. It's not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For him, it's been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness. Who is Denurth? Who is this guy? He's my champion. Might as well. Why not? Head back to our lands now. He's allied to that Duke right here. He's fighting right now. Oh, look, she just jumped up all of a sudden. What's wrong with her? Holy fire. What is going on with her? When you search marriages by alliance filter the family flag to see how many troops they have to see if you can get some any good ones. Okay. Because we do have a couple, like for instance, I can do Wom Wom here. We'll do it with alliance power. He's inferior. similar. So far away, though. Lost 20%, 20 things for me trying to do that. Let me see. Let's find him a spouse. With a tag yet blissful, Alva presents me with 2 perfect little girls. Wonderful. "45 years old. I don't think I want to do that." Although, you know, it doesn't really matter. I mean, he wouldn't. It's not like. I think she'd be still alive after that. They're all inferior. I've been watching for years on YouTube. Best Zomboid player I've ever seen. I could see you living infinitely if you wanted. Haha, it's really cool to see you on Twitch. I finally joined. Almost like meeting a celeb. You're really cool. Keep it up. Hey, Ricker, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, one option is to go beat up on Ireland or Wales and take a couple counties to form a duchy. That then once it's firmed, you can give away counties to go below your limit. Picking up the padded swords for a sparring match with my son Goat Boat. I noticed a tattered journal on a sideboard. From the cover, it seems to contain certain exercises and best practices pertaining to the martial arts. Goat Boat glances in my direction. Oh, that thing? I mostly read it for the illustrations. You can borrow it. Increase my martial by 1. How's his martial skill going anyway? We should try it out. I could just try to declare war on them anyway. Oh, they have like a vastly superior armor than me. Come closer, I have a story I wish to tell you. My sister and friend Ingvild says, beckoning me towards the bonfire. It's a story of when my uncle, Bergboar, disappeared without a trace. Yes, my uncle. Ingvild takes a bite of a biscuit and continues to tell the story as the flames from the bonfire lit the night sky. Remember the importance of your family, Olaf II. Wear the name of the house, Jarna, with pride. What a story. I'm gonna lose a little bit of stress in my life. There was a commotion among children today. Hammerer was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Goatboat intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. Remaining calm in the face of pressure is incredibly important. We'll do that. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should, I'm getting all distracted here. I got Goatboat here. He's my heir. Let's find a spouse. And we're going to do it according to alliance power. They're so far away. We got a Polish one right here. Denmark. Vastly inferior. I didn't realize I was running, sorry. Lots of Norse. What can you do to increase your army? Well, I mean, I could buy more things. The problem is that this is going to run out. I just don't know if I have enough for it to matter. Now, what I could do is I could raise my armies, right? My military right now, my size, I have 6 champions. My levy 777. I have 500 men at arms right there. I can increase my size, which would be 34. It'd be 100. I can do that 4 more times, and do this 4 more times too. Don't be sorry. I don't know how much the game can throw every age constantly if not paused. Yeah, it's serious. Similar size right there. That's my spouse. It is my duty to inform you that irrefutable evidence is unveiled proving that your marriage with Countess Alvarez is sanguineous? What? In nature, this information will stay between the two of us if you end this holy union at once. What? What does that mean? Am I going to have to look up a word? Consanguineous. What does that mean? When you fought in the French areas, he says you're related. Is that what that means? Well, I mean, I could actually have a 90%. Bercy still spends 350. Incestuous. It's a lie. Who is this guy? He's my goatee. What a dick. Well, here, how about I marry you to your sister? How'd you like that? Prick. Cool, so I got him. Let's see who else I can do for alliance-wise. I married him. He's betrothed to her. He's bossy. Yeah, perfect. And my daughter here is a bold thinker. Inferior. $18. Vastly inferior. I didn't want to marry him off to that old man anyway. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to make a decision pretty quick. Let's see. That's inferior. I just don't know. Just a bunch of old people after this point. Well, I mean, I guess we can try, right? Of 166. I can increase my size. It's going to be 81. This one would be 100. I personally would increase the really good, powerful ones won't accept anyhow as you're too small. Yeah, you're right. But see, I was thinking about increasing and then going and doing it. But if you get 2 or 3 armies through your alliance, you get them for you can get them for free. Yes. So that's what I was thinking is maybe I could do that. How's my their army is superior to us. I mean, I have decent champions. Man, she's just a monster. Look at that, 3,700. Where's the war? You going all the way over there? How's your week been, bud? It's been good. Make sure the air isn't at night also, yeah. I think we can always attack these guys, but I don't know where they are. Thralls are a fact of life in the Norse culture. Lower humans captured. Let's see. Descend the description. Get my cloak. Who's Bercy? Is that my goatee, right? Yeah. It's been pretty good though. Yeah, it's been all right. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do here. Kenfuck, the Archbishop of King Allen of Brittany, is a complicated man. I need to understand him as well as possible if I'm to convince people to take my side in the upcoming arguments. You learn about him, the scheme fabricate on gains a steady personality. He finds out. I'm going to take a chance. Both impressive and cold-hearted, which tells me more about their relationship to him than anything else. Also, a curious number of people mention how often he focuses attention on the courtier, passing by in a hurry, and he talks about his tome collection. All right, let's try to get this, because what I'm gonna do. He's pretty insulated right now. I'm a good few hours ahead of you, etc. Either 5, 7, or 8. Really? Are you East Coast or something? Yeah, I am. I'm like, actually, it's like 4:20 in my time. I'm probably gonna have to go here in a few because I've actually been streaming for almost over 5 hours. Crazy. If I murder him, then that'll work for me. Yeah, it's hardcore. I'm off today, so I was like, yeah, you know what? Well, why not do this? A good companion, Yingville, has been off with me till the last few days, each night avoiding my invitation to dine. Today she catches me alone in the library. Olaf, I'm sorry, but I have to tell you this as a friend. Your embarrassing lethargy, it puts you in bad stead. Surely you must see it does account no good to behave this way. Can we talk about this later? Let's agree to disagree. Yeah, we can talk about it later. See, in the meantime, I can't do anything with these. I'm over the limit, right? My domain holdings are over the limit. So I have to figure it out. You're still here. Excellent. How strange that war stopped being valid, though. The tutorial says... What? I don't know what that meant. It looked like it was a tutorial that was supposed to happen. So I can't get vassals, right? If I come over here... Let's say I grant him this title. I get stressed in real life, then I play this game, my character gets stressed and dies. I know, my last character died of alcoholism. So I could give a title up, right? That would bring me under my limit, but I don't know if he'd vassalize. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem. Let me see, my courtiers, my brother-in-law. By granting this title, right? If I granting the title of Rennes, the cultural acceptance between Britons and the Norse increased by 2.49%. He gains 40 opinion of you for 50 years. And he becomes independent due to their rank now equaling yours. I've started to chance a serious, vicious rumors against Telfac. None of them are true, and someone should decry them as obvious lies. What is a better way for that someone to have Telfac in their debt? Got a strong hook on him. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son an air goat boat what he thought. He responded that the sentence was far too harsh for the crime. So I wonder if I can, let's see if I can hook him in now. We're giving, an enterprising Nordic adventurer has launched a vicious invasion against Palva, sweeping the lands of Mostaba out from under her in a surprise attack. What makes this unusual is that the invasion seems to have had a religious motivations. Eagle has partnered with the Asatru zealot named Jarlamar to set up a warrior brotherhood they call the Yorms Viking. I am the Viking with a raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You must be playing Crusader Kings II. I got a problem that I'm trying to I've spent the last hour trying to figure it out. Well, all right. Well, I guess that was a big deal. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Why am I going so fast? During one of our lessons in my son's Wom's chambers, I noticed a collection of rocks nearby. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yes, I was CK3 as well. No problem, mate. Hey, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate the raid. Yeah, so my problem right now, right? I started off on Leon, and I've gathered all these guys up, and as you can see, I'm above my my domain holding. Got the last little vestige right here with King Alan the Cruel of Brittany that we're trying to get. The problem is that he's got Antiquity that's similar to us as an ally, as well as this one, which is way superior. So I'm trying to think of ways that I could get him to go. Now we're Norse, so we can't marry off a kid to these guys because they're Christian or anything like that. So right now he's just kind of sitting here like just collecting stuff. I can try to answer him. Very nice. Well, this is the question I have. How do I cannot. Because I'm Norse, I'm over my holdings. I'm trying to get this so I can get the duchy of Brittany, of Brittany, right? This duchy. He actually controls it, so I can't really do anything. I can wait for him to die. He is 62 and scarred, kind of a dick. Maybe I can try to murder him. 5%. So I haven't been able to murder. Just don't know what I can do. 5% sounds like a terrible chance. Is it Duchy of Leon under you? No. So this is my titles right here. I have County of Leon, County of Vans, County of Cornwall, County of Pentherva, and County of Rennes. I have claims on Nantes, which is this right here. Sable, an unpressed claim, an unpressed claim of Earldom of the Mon. So that's pretty much what I am. I have 5 titles, though, and I cannot do anything. Become his vassal, claim the throne that way. Really? Right here, swear fealty. This right here. Well, I'm waiting on you. I guess I'll go ahead and raid. Oh, in the steward tree. Well, see, I'm not in the steward tree. My steward died. I've got nobody. Maybe he is my vassal. I'm the Viking. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, must have already been raided. If that dude alliance is due to a marriage, you can try to murder his connection. I don't think it is. It is. 17%. Oh, you're so smart. Maybe we can seduce. She's not into me. Maybe we can romance. We could also sway. What is the steward skill of your wife? Seven. And I'm a 2. Sucks to be me now, doesn't it? Jesus, man, we just keep spitting out these twins. It's amazing. Check if any of their daughters. Okay, yeah, so that's what it is. We're gonna try to sway. This is we know that it's who are they married to again? Is it him? Not her. It's her. 24. Look at this guy. Probably not going to be successful, but we can try at least. %, 95%. Perfect. Now we wait. If you can divorce or find a high steward right, then you can get a steward boost to yours if your wife is on steward. And the councils have half your wife's steward will go up to you. We killed her. Let's see who we want to do. Maybe our champion. Now we'll go sister and friend. Got rid of them. Beautiful. Shit, there's a lot of them. Oh boy. We could be in a lot of trouble here. Did I just fuck up? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Fuck! Call your ally in. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're going to decimate me. Well, our champion, he was viciously dismembered. My nephew was slain. You just go attack straight away, that's suicide. Well, I mean, what am I going to do? They're going to otherwise, like, take this over, right? Oh, I got 10 months. Never mind. Is he gonna come with us? Of course I'm gonna get raided at the same time. Damn it. Let them come, I don't care. You and Ingve formed a strong bond of friendship after vehemently supporting each other's interests at your court. Ah, very nice. 4 months. 5 months. Oh, man. Well, in fact, the courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. I'll begin spreading rumors. We'll just do court spies. They have so many. Where'd my guy go? Son of a bitch. Hurry up. This is not going well. I'm fucked. This is how it ends. And you get yourself another ally, maybe? My problem is this right here. I have no gold. I'm done. Made it further this time, I know, right? Let's see if we can sue for peace. I don't think we can do anything. Won't accept. I want to join the war. When you lose, you just lose. You attempted to gain on the country. You want to lose stuff after this war is over. You have to try to break all of his alliances and try again at later. Yep, that's pretty much it. And guys, I've been on here for almost 6 hours. Guys, I appreciate y'all letting me tickle this itch. I will be playing this again sometime soon. If you haven't already followed me or subbed on the YouTube, please do. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. You got a ton of kids, marry them off for allies. Yeah, no, I think it's done. I think it's done. I made a mistake, and now I'm paying for it. But it was a good game. Go boat. You will be forever immortalized to me. Guys, tomorrow I'll be playing something else. I don't know what I'll be playing. It'll probably be something, though. 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys on the Flizzite Bo Shizzle. Thank you for watching, y'all.